Good evening. Good morning, Driller. How you doing? All right. I did a bunch of crafting today. Saber, good evening. How you doing? Now he's in the wrong outfit. I made him a whole new set here. This is going to be a costume piece. I'll make this a costume piece too, but he's got to pop one level first. Let's see. Okay. Back to Hoth. Oh, I got him, well, part of the rewards thing. He got this mount. Not exactly sure what he's supposed to be, but he's kind of cool. Some kind of Tasmanian devil or something. And his inventory is nice and clean, so we're all ready to go. How'd you get on with the trailer, Driller? Hope you got it sorted. That reinforcement should work nicely. And also, hello to everyone over on YouTube. Good to have you here.
Good to see you, Master. I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same colour, of course, only fresher.
No, wait.
Hello, Kalia. What's going on?
Hey, so I've been thinking, with all the stuff I've told you about my past, we ever talk about the Brenthal anarchists?
You've mentioned their existence and that you worked with them. No details.
Then here's a morsel for you.
The reinforcement to your trailer. That should work nicely.
Probably me and a dozen other guys. We blew up hollow relays, robbed banks, kidnapped politicos and corporate honchos. Did a lot of damage.
You never struck me as especially political. Why'd you join the anarchists?
Kind of an accident. I started with the local gangs. Someone saw my potential. I wasn't really in it for the philosophy. Even so, there's times I look at who we work for now and, well, I never thought I'd end up helping a bunch of dictators, you know?
Dreams can be very different from reality.
Hey, you probably got it worse than me. Thing is, I'm actually pretty content. I've got money, company's decent. Even your squad's growing on me. Hypocrisy's a funny thing. See you around, Agent.
I hope I'm not prying. I overheard a bit of your conversation and couldn't help but wonder, have you noticed anything unusual about Kalio's behavior lately?
I'm not sure why you're asking.
Make no mistake, she seems perfectly ordinary to me. However, I've noticed some encoded messages broadcast to and from the ship. Kalio has access to the relay, and I'm trying to assess all possibilities.
Well, at least you got out to the chemist. That's good.
If you think she's up to something, talk to her, not me.
Why, I'm not accusing her of anything. Merely gathering pieces of the puzzle. And should the whole picture become apparent to me, I assure you I'll share it.
Agent, we've had time to think since reuniting the Killik colony. Not that our work hasn't kept us busy, but we didn't actually thank you for allowing our pilgrimage. You should come with us next time.
We'll pack some rations and go sightseeing on strange planets. Just say when.
We're glad to have friends with a sense of adventure. In any case, we should get back to work. We promised Kalia we'd keep the hatchlings away from her quarters, which means some training is in order.
Cleo hasn't said much about you. Everything going all right?
After some early missteps, we're learning to tolerate one another. We no longer invite her to the Jaric games. She no longer spits in our tea. Give us a few months. We've negotiated with worse.
Oh, that's good. Hotter. What do we need on Hotter? Yeah, I'm over the moon with the new soundbar as well. Not sure which district I'm supposed to be in. Oh, that is the Mimbusa district. That's what's pointing me here. Okay. Okay, never mind then. Don't need that right now. I really want to try and get through Hoth.
won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
Okay, heroic, and that's about it. Okay.
Travel route is confirmed.
Here we go. Everybody put on the sunglasses. I'd say just buy one. Unless that one you have is really good. Thank you, Aaron, for the retweet over there on Mastodon. I've really grown to love Mastodon as a platform. Okay, let's see.
What were you thinking back there?
The spice has been destroyed, and the pirates along with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I'd probably go for a new one.
The pirates had a good idea. The Empire should think about getting into that market. I found the Hailstorm Brotherhood you spoke of. The pass is clear.
Is that so? Glad to hear their bodies are finally getting colder. Those maniacs have laughed at us for far too long. But here's something they don't know. We found out where they hide. The Hailstorm Brotherhood make camp in an open-air fortress cut out of the ice, not far from here. I guess caves were too easy. They obey what their beloved Master Sav tells them to. He's their legend, a man who can survive anywhere. Kill the head of their little personality cult, and the body will fall apart.
What sorts of things has this master survived?
A few poisoning attempts, walking on lava on Mustafar, and fighting just about everybody on Hoth at one time or another. Even when his men were killed at the Battle of High Ridge, he lived in the snow, hunting wampas with a spear made from an icicle. 3 weeks later, he strolled back to the ice fortress, none the worse. So if you see him, don't give him any chances.
Criminals, no matter how hardy, will not defy our empire.
Good. Once he and his followers are scattered, we'll be able to get what we need shipped here from Dawn Base. Until then, we'll hold
Excellent.
out. There's no way this filth will win through attrition. When you kill him, you let him know what a mistake he made leaving me alive.
Okay, that's the belt. Yes, I can wear my new armor. Put it on as a costume piece first because it's kind of nice. I think I might actually wear it too because it is kind of nice. Might replace this one. Yeah, it's only okay. Like, how much would that one cost? I don't know. I'll just get a new one. Oop. Oh, I get it. That is the... Wow, that's what he's wearing at the moment. Jeez. Okay, so I'll just make a costume out of this first. That's pretty interesting. I crafted this for him today. He's an armor mech, so he can craft his own stuff. So I think that's pretty interesting anyway. What? Oh, goddammit, I didn't save it. Jeez. Okay. Let's do that again. And this time, remember to save it. Can I deconstruct these ones? I can. Okay, cool. The hot one is going to be a costume piece too, because it's kind of nice. This one I think is interesting. I thought it was the first kind of really nice crafted one that I've done, apart from the kind of dress uniform ones. But he looks kind of cool now as an agent. Yeah, that's actually really nice and suits Hot as well. Yeah. Yeah, soldering is easy, like, so why not? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, measure the one you have. Just try fitting it in, and if it doesn't fit, then you know, go with the new one.
Not even a challenge.
Okay, there's got to be a bonus for these fellas, I'm betting. Nope.
Someone clean up this mess.
Oh wait, there is. There is.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. Then stay down.
8 of 20.
Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Then stay down. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
Okay, 5 more. Excellent.
And stay down! Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Oh, wow.
It seems you have some skill, stranger. You are not the effete little warriors they usually send our way. I suppose you were also the one who slew so many in the White Ridge Hills.
Captain F said it was a mistake to leave him alive.
Ha! Well, I will not be snuffed out like a candle on a shelf. If I am defeated, it will be a fight to remember. For you, I have a challenge.
What sort of challenge?
I speak of the crypt, where only the truly strong dare fight. Its
like
fog
this
will
outfit.
soak you through in seconds and steal all warmth from your body. It is then we discover who we truly are. Join me in battle, one against one, fighting for our lives. Nothing is more pure, in this world or any other.
Then we will meet in this crypt.
Yes, and there you will meet Oblivion.
Not even a challenge.
Master Sav. Master Sav. You've killed him.
Who are you?
I am Seeker Kabath. I serve Master Sav, or did. You have done what no one could do. Master Sav believed nothing could kill him. We walked in his footsteps, testing the limits of the body. But it's clear from your ordeal in the crypt that you surpassed him.
Do I have to take on the rest of you crazies?
No. Your potential is rare and inspiring. I would no sooner destroy you
then tear apart a priceless painting. With the proper technique, you might resist the elements as we do. I would be honored for you to learn from me.
If you feel you can teach me.
Sit with me then. Close your eyes and breathe. Each of us has a fire burning within our body. If tended to, it can blaze hot enough to protect us. Good. I see the signs in you. With practice, the cold will hold no danger to you. Now I will gather the rest of the Brotherhood and leave this planet. If you see a Hailstorm brother from this moment on, they are not loyal to me. Deal with them as you see fit.
They should all still be dead. Okay. I have to say I've really gotten into the agent. I like the storyline. It's very different from playing a Sith or a Jedi. Yeah, there again. Like, look at the. Yeah, those reflections definitely weren't there before. That's the new GPU.
Master Sav is dead and his successor is leaving for another planet. I trust this will help.
You are a drink of water to a dying man. Yes. Yes, it will help us greatly. I'm contacting Dawn Base. They should be able to bring us supplies if the Brotherhood is truly leaving the mountain passes. But Master Sav was just one of many. Soon we'll go after the big game. Boss Undro, Ellis Tarn, and the other Whitemore kingpins.
How do I get in on this?
Admiral Holtz is going to order an attack on key Whitemore members, but I don't know when or how. Fixer 308 at Zerek Outpost would have the details. The outpost's in the ship graveyard, prime Whitemore turf. If anyone's come up with a way to hammer the pirates right off this rock, the Fixer would know. Give her a try.
Thanks.
That is better. Definitely. Wow. It's, well, I think that's... Oh, yeah, because it'll just go down anyway, but, okay. Hoth gloves, so I have the pants, bracers, chest piece, boots, belt, and gloves. So all I'm short is the hat. Excellent.
Displaying
I love the way they do costumes in this game. It's just brilliant.
Travel route is confirmed.
Hello, Aiden on YouTube. Things are good. Just getting started, really. Things will start livening up. It's like 8:51 p.m. here on the Pacific Coast. Yeah, about another 2.5 hours really before things really start to liven up on the stream. Just following the Imperial Agent storyline.
I'll let you know if the Admiral's dragnet catches anything interesting.
Right, that one's heroic. This one isn't, so we can do this one.
You strike quite the pose, Agent. The figure of Imperial dominance if ever I've seen it. One glance at your impressive stature, and our men will know that we've nearly won Hoth.
I wouldn't be surprised if Hoth's taking its toll on the military's resolve.
Conditions are admittedly unfavorable, Agent. On top of pirates and the Republic, our boys battle sub-zero temperatures, blizzards, frostbite. The list goes on. But you can boost their morale. What better way to warm up and invigorate the men than by rescuing supplies from the ship graveyard?
There's nothing like a strong drink to put fire in a man's spirit.
Regrettably, our funds don't allow for such
It's
indulgences.
true.
How about it? Recover the supplies from the shipyard? Emerge a legend of the Empire?
I give up, I'll do it.
Simply beat our competitors to the ship graveyard, liberate valuables from the wreckage, and deliver them to Captain Kanan. Then we'll have more than enough provisions to weather the storm.
Okay.
Too easy.
Good. Ship parts.
challenge. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down.
Okay, 2 more. I thought there'd be a bonus for those guys. There isn't.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Okay, done. Assault on Starbreeze first. As we're right here. Jeez, I'm feeling cold just from looking at the place. It is cool though. Actually, 2 of my favourite planets are Tatooine and Hoth. That's a check for a bonus.
Then stay down. This is too easy.
Nope. Okay. Now there's a bonus, okay.
This is too easy. And stay down! Someone clean up this mess. And stay down! Not even a challenge.
Coffee's ready? Awesome.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. And stay down. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
Three following. Blasters and flame projectors.
All right, keep them at a distance. Sir, enemies in pursuit. More expected. Bit of a nightmare, but we'll hold them off.
What happened to the Admiral?
Admiral Davos and his horde should be down that corridor somewhere. Quite possibly with his escort.
11, 12 more. Marauders and Scourge.
I presume the same. I might have French roast creamer in it though. So it'll be IHOP chocolate coffee with
Aristocracy
French
Sagano is
toast.
holding our escape route
creamer.
outside. We'll keep the
French
pirates off your
toast
back.
cinnamon creamer.
Do what you came to do.
Okay, I think I'm safe for a second. I'll be right back. Just going to grab a coffee.
Uh, 1960s Tarzan has died.
Huh?
Ron Eli, the 1960s Tarzan has died. 86 years old.
The 1960s car man.
Tarzan.
Oh, Tarzan. Oh, okay. Wow. How old?
Ron Eli. He was 86.
Ron Eli. 86. Wow. I presume the original fella's long gone, like he was around in what, the 30s or something?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know when the first one went in.
Barney in YouTube. Hello, how you doing? Yep, I'm an Imperial agent. I'm trying to work my way through the basic storylines. I've only got 3 of them done so far, so I'm trying to get the rest done. And then I'll move on from there.
Still here. Still waiting for us.
Admiral, intruder. Target him, but do not fire. The Cypher agent lives. I wondered what became of you.
You've caused a lot of trouble for a man I didn't come here to kill.
I waited years to return to Hoth and reclaim my retirement funds. My superiors were never to know.
We should take him now.
Silence. You complicated matters. Forced us to part ways with the Empire. But this can be mended.
Yeah, the
Tell me what you
Sith
desire.
Warrior one is brilliant. I did that one. It's really cool. Very enjoyable. If you're not doing crafting, do the heroic missions along the way, in the early areas to get your armor. Because the armor that you get is so much better. Or if you're not buying armor, you know.
You want to avoid being branded a traitor. I want to know about that Republic shuttle.
Ah, the Star Breeze. I recall your interest. It was the personal ship of one Colonel Omus. He served in the upper echelons of Republic weapons research. Rumor
That's nice
was
coffee.
that the Star Breeze contained his records and security codes. I brought it here for safekeeping. Does that pique your interest?
What sort of weapons research did he do?
Omus prototype space stations, ion cannons. He died aboard this very dreadnought, another of his many projects. The shuttle is yours. I ask only 2 things. Your silence, and the location of the secret Chiss base.
But the shuttle is ours. Our payment.
It is a small price to remove the Chiss from the equation. They know too much.
Sir, even if we wipe
Well,
them
I'm
out, we
Chiss, though.
can't trust you-know-who over there.
We are all Imperials. Give me the Chiss, pledge your silence, and we will all return to the Empire in glory. You will have your shuttle and wealth besides.
You're not killing the Chiss, and I won't take your bribe.
Because
Man
I
of
am
principles. How admirable. Kill him.
That'll be going against my character.
This is too easy.
Codename Legate to Hunter. I have located the Star Breeze.
I owe Command 10 credits. You look awful, by the way. Get that shuttle running and rendezvous at these coordinates. Hunter, out.
Sir, pirates are down,
Yeah.
but I'm the only one left. We need to get moving.
It's I love the crafting in it. Like this armor suit that I'm wearing at the moment, I just crafted today.
Come on, let's get this ship off the ground.
I'll do what I can. I don't think flying that thing will be easy.
It does cost a bit though to get your crafting up. But you can also be selling stuff along the way to fund it, you know. Selling stuff in the on the cartel market.
Nice landing. Let's take a look. Solid body, not a scratch on her. And she came with my shuttle? What's her name?
Ensign Raina Temple, sir. Chiss Expansionary Defense Force.
Of course. Minder 17, Imperial Intelligence. Excellent work, both of you.
I couldn't have done any of this without her.
High praise. Maybe she deserves a promotion. I'll fly the shuttle to its final destination. You can take my ride home. Ensign, why don't you go run a systems check? I need a minute with the agent.
I'll chisel the ice off the pilot seat for you.
Arden Koth will be happy. But the girl, we agree she needs to die, right?
That's unnecessary. She knows better than to reveal classified intelligence.
Maybe I'd like to be careful. Look, you've worked with her. You've bonded with her. Fine. I'm not heartless. Maybe she'll even be useful. You want her to live? You take responsibility. Stash her on your ship. She doesn't talk to anyone. Doesn't learn about the SIS.
I guarantee she won't be a problem.
Just to be sure, though, I'm putting a command in your brain. Keyword, onomatophobia. If Raina Temple becomes a threat to our mission or leaves your supervision, you will kill her. You won't have a choice.
Gotta get that thing out of the old brain.
Minder 17 told me about the transfer. I'm a little surprised. If intelligence wants me out of the GIS Defense Force, though, I won't argue. Nice as it would have been to pack an overnight bag.
You'll fit right in, Ensign. You shouldn't worry.
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic opportunity. My father would love this. But if I can ask, why do you want me here?
You're versatile, capable, and young enough to learn. You could be a brilliant operative.
Really? Well, maybe it's time for a career change after all.
Captain Kanan, I recovered these supplies from the ship graveyard. I've been told you need them.
Finally. Been weeks without working equipment. Now if we could only get a decent meal. I'd shake your hand, but I'm sick as
That's
a dog.
nice armor too.
The cold
If
may
you were a
freeze
trooper,
mucus, but
kind
it
of-
sure doesn't kill germs. Hearth's a little warmer, thanks to you.
Okay, can we fly up to that one, or is it literally just there? It's
Travel
literally
route is
just there,
confirmed.
okay. That looks like a submarine. Okay, let's check for a bonus. There it is.
You'll be all right.
Have a good one.
I am Heavy Resource Recovery Machine 5. I will not allow you to open the cases. Do you understand?
It's okay, I'm a member of the White Moor.
No exceptions are made for White Maw members. Step away from the cases. Neutralization mode engaged.
Oh, no quick travel back out of here. Jeez. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I probably could. I forgot about that. Return to fixer, okay.
I went to the pirate hideout. I found this neutral chipset for a battle droid. I think Lorimar designed it.
Well, the stamp seems consistent with his work. Wait, it's brilliant. He's solved the traditional limitations of a chipset brain. Hold on a moment, I need to make a call. Admiral, we've recovered a battle droid neural chipset from the White Moor. It's the advancement we've been waiting for.
From the White Moor? What are they doing with tech like that?
Why didn't you say something about this earlier?
Frankly, I wasn't sure the engineering was possible.
We didn't even know it was more than theory. An innovation like this, its value is a different magnitude.
And a reproducible brain like this, far beyond war droids, producing it would be its own industry.
My pleasure.
Thanking you for something on this scale seems trite. But thank you.
I'll get this to the space station at once, and then alert the reclamation service to the area. There's no telling what else they might find in there, and you've delivered it to us on a plate.
There it is. There it is. Excellent. That's the Hoth uniform. Let's see what it looks like. Well, I love the one I'm wearing at the moment. I think it looks cool. But I definitely want to make an outfit out of the Hoth one. Wow, I got another better blaster as well. Well, it'll go down, but yeah, jeez. Okay. So. Okay, that is nothing. Okay. Nice, not bad at all. It's nice to have it. It's almost Thrawn-like. It's not bad. Okay.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Where's the damn
Displaying
space
all
bar?
authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Go there for now. There's a sub-graveyard. Undiscovered. So it's got to be back here. Let's outpost. Which is the one? Yeah, there's one of them has a freaking shuttle, but which one is it? Nope, it is at Leth Base. Okay. This is Dorn Base. No.
Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, on the way back. That is a heroic. And there is the shuttle.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
This is Legate to Base Command. Mission complete.
Base Command here. Hunter gave me his report. He spoke highly of you. Not a lot of people earn his praise.
How did he come to join the SIS?
Used to do corporate security, if you can believe it. Recruited him a few years back. I'm grateful the Starbreeze is in one piece. She'll help us win this war. Now, Hoth and Terrace makes two. Ready for the final stage?
I serve at your command.
Maybe you've heard of it. A death trap of a planet called Quesh. Our primary objective's there. I want you en route.
Can you be more specific than Death Trap?
It's a mining world. Our forces are fighting the Empire for chemical deposits. But you're after something else entirely. Get to these coordinates when you arrive and we'll be in touch. Base Command out.
Cool, that was an achievement.
Agent, I hope this recorded message finds you well. This is Aristocrat Saganu of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force. I never got the chance to see you off Hoth. Understandable, things were hectic. But you represent the future of the Chiss Ascendancy, and that will not go unrecognized. I pronounce you Merit Adoptive of House Miorani, my house. It is the least I can do to honor you. Fight well, my friend. Saganu out.
Ooh.
I rather like your ship. Not exactly military, but it'll be nice not sleeping in a thermosuit. Once we're underway, you'll bring me up to speed on my duties, sir. Show me the tricks of undercover work.
You're embarking on a new career. No nostalgia for your old life?
None, sir. If I'm here, I intend to commit myself. I probably ought not to bring this up, but there is the matter of my talents. If I'm operating in the Empire, there's the chance the Sith will find out what I can do. They wouldn't be pleased.
If your talents become an issue, we'll deal with them.
Understood, sir. In the meantime, I intend to make myself irreplaceable.
Look, I'm sorry to dump this on you, but you're gonna need to live without me for a little while. It'll be quick, but I need time off to wrap up some personal things.
It's a little sudden, isn't it? What's going on?
Nothing big, just some private stuff.
And I was worried I'd miss your departure. Kaleo, we've had our differences, but I wanted to wish you the best of luck. I'm sure the Wheezer and his Revolutionary Edge Brigade will be delighted to have you back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm surprised that you would permit this, though. Letting Kaleo see her old anarchist friends must violate any number of Imperial regulations.
Clearly I haven't been filled in.
I've traced encoded messages sent from this ship to the leader of the Brental anarchists.
Look, it's not what you think. The Weezer got in touch, said he needed help. Didn't say why, but I figure security's cracking down on the cell again.
This man leads your old anarchist group?
He's one of the guys who started it. He taught me everything.
He's hit mostly corporate targets, but Imperial assets seem fair game for the REB as well. Just less convenient.
The Weezer was good to me, so I thought I'd lend a hand. I didn't want to get anyone killed. I wanted to protect you. If you don't trust me, come back with me and watch my back. We'll buy him off somehow. Might actually survive that way.
All you had to do was ask.
Thank you. I'll get in touch with him. One call to set up the meeting.
I'll leave you to your work.
We're all set. The Weezer will meet us at the Hutta spaceport. Just try to make this go without a fight. I don't need to lose either of you.
How are things, Vector?
Agent, when we communed with the other nests, we saw a force for change in the galaxy. There are Killiks as large as starships and as small as mites, joiners from 100 species on 1,000 worlds. We mean to report on the Killik colony to the diplomatic service.
The colony's been in hiding for a long time. The Killiks may not appreciate it.
We've shared thoughts with Daizana of the Lacey nest, and we've assessed the limits of their cooperation. If the service can make entreaties to the colony, if we make them an ally, we'll have a foothold in the unknown regions. We'd have access to Killik craftsmanship, joiner information. Even without their military support, they would be invaluable.
What would an Imperial Killik alliance take?
We've outlined a proposal. The Killiks want peace and resources, and the Empire can offer both. And if the Empire doesn't make allies of the Killiks, someone else may get to them first.
However I can assist, say the word.
We'd ask you to sign off on the report. Other than that, we'll keep your offer in mind. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you're having an excellent day and feel no desire to deactivate me.
My good friend, allow an old man some sentiment and join me for a reminiscence. Today is the 13th anniversary of the death of Cypher 12, one of the finest agents I've ever worked with.
I've never heard of a Cypher 12. They don't mention our predecessors much.
Our history is fleeting, to say the least. Cypher 12 was one of the old guard from before the war. He cultivated allies on the fringes. By the time he received his Mandalorian brands, he'd also become verbally abusive in private, but he never cracked on the job. Always had a smile.
Were you partners?
I was technical advisor on several of his assignments, and we shared a taste in Mirialan cuisine. Eventually the odds caught up with him, and a Hapani royal assassin punctured his lungs. Inevitable, really. Are you aware how few ciphers survive past year 5?
The odds aren't good for any of us.
Quite so. I admire the line you walk between obedience and ingenuity. Unfortunately, your methods breed enemies. Be careful not to end up without recourse.
You chose to join my crew. If you didn't like my methods, you could have found a way out by now. What are you after?
I've made it through a very long career by choosing my partners wisely. I've outlasted them all, and I intend to keep doing so.
Okay, off we go. Off to Hotta. While I'm traveling, I'm going to freshen up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Signing off.
Hey. Remember, we're not here to make trouble. You start something, I get unhappy.
Callio, of all the gifts you've sent to me, this is truly the finest. An agent of Imperial intelligence. How
He's like,
marvelous.
what's his name from Rogue One and the Clone Wars? Jeez, I can't remember his name.
Cleo said you needed help. We're willing to work with you.
You believed her?
Weezer.
Callio has been selling information to the Revolutionary Edge Brigade ever since she joined the Empire.
What are you doing?
Imperial security data, spaceport blueprints, the names of powerful people, useful things. But now, she's gone beyond the call of duty.
You've been selling our secrets to anarchists.
It's not how he makes it sound. This wasn't what we agreed.
Why bother keeping it private when your associate dies anyway? He's more useful dead than alive. His hands and eyes can get us through biometric security scans.
Oh,
this
lovely.
isn't a harvest job.
Then I apologize for misreading our agreement, but this is too promising an opportunity to pass up.
Tell me what's going on. Tell me the truth.
Damn you, Agent. And damn you, Weezer, for making me do this.
No mercy.
Rise and shine.
I'm disappointed with you, Callio. You were never a believer, but siding with the Empire?
I didn't want to pick a side. So yeah, I sold him a few secrets. He paid better than you do, and it's not like I got you in trouble.
How long have you two been working together?
I don't know. First time we went to Drummond Cos, I sent him some stuff. Just became a regular thing. I didn't talk about the missions. I'm not stupid. He was into bombing spaceports and raiding transports, not espionage and conspiracies.
I've dedicated my life to this work. Selling Imperial secrets, it can't continue.
Meaning what? You should know by now that I am never going to care about the Empire. Not like you do. Not at all.
I'm not asking you to change, but we're partners. We're supposed to rely on each other. If you don't care about the Empire, care about that.
I do. I like working with you. You know how it is. I'll try. Guess we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Back to the ship and on to Quesh.
Begin encrypted message. This is Keeper to Cipher 9. We don't have long before Republic intercept, but I wanted to hear from you. Status report, please.
I'm still inside the SIS. I'm making progress, but I can't give details.
I'm getting disturbing reports about your activities. Loss of Imperial life on Hoth and some sort of incident at headquarters. Cipher, I need to know if the stress is getting to you.
You wanted someone inside the SIS? What I did to earn their trust.
Your job is to learn what the SAS is after. Then, and only then, you must kill Arden Koth. Don't lose sight of those goals. Keep it out.
Patience. The serum is working. Play the game until you're free.
It's a really cool storyline.
I can see why no one's heard of this place. I think my eyes are burning.
Wow, he's got to go way up there. Let's see if any of these are unlocked.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Like, you might be going to the same planets, but it can be quite different, depending on your character class.
This is codename Leggett. I'm in position awaiting orders.
Leggett, how's Quesh compared to Hoth? Find any pretty ensigns?
Narshadar, Hoth, Quesh. We can't get away from each other, can we?
What can I say? We're on the same team now. Hunter to deck. Report in.
Codename Saber in position. Good to see you, Leggett.
Codename Wheel ready for operations.
And I'll be in position shortly. It's good to see you together as a team. Too many solo jobs nowadays. But now we're together for the most important job we've ever done. We're here for a weapon. One that can stop this war.
What sort of weapon, sir?
Over a decade ago, Colonel Omas of the Republic Special Forces assembled a team of the galaxy's greatest scientists. The scientists, led by Nason Godera, were instructed to design a weapon capable of turning back the Imperial threat. A shadow arsenal of missiles cloaked from detection and more powerful than any made before.
Colonel Omas died at the Battle of Hoth. Nason Godera moved on to other things. Everyone assumed the shadow arsenal was never completed. But it was. Nason Godera built the shadow arsenal on Quesh, then concealed it in a fit of conscience.
These missiles, that's what we've been working toward.
The ultrawave transmitter had Nason Godera's weapon activation codes. Colonel Omas's shuttle, the Starbreeze, led us to this star system.
And the assault on Mangaza? Wheel and I...
Gave us one more key. Nason Godera wiped all records of the weapon, called it catastrophic. Didn't want it used. There are 200 missiles in the Shadow Arsenal. Only takes one to destroy Kos City. Threat alone should make the Sith surrender.
How can a missile be so powerful?
Each one has a cloaking device, a short-range hyperdrive, and a warhead with a kick. The ultimate first-strike weapon. The missiles are still inside the old manufacturing complex. 2 square kilometers of factories and tunnels.
Sealed up but still intact. The scientists couldn't bear to destroy their work, so they built defenses 50 years ahead of Republic standard.
We're going to secure the facility. I'll bring in the shuttle and locate the Shadow Arsenal.
Saber, take out the main batteries. Wheel, see what you can do with the main computer. Affirmative. Leggett, you'll penetrate the structure at these coordinates. Bypass the droids and lower the facility shields so our shuttle can land.
Just stay in contact. You'll know when it's done.
May the Force be with us, my friends. Ending link up.
And Leggett, in case you had any doubts, keyword, onomatophobia. You will lower the shields, and the Shadow Arsenal will be ours.
Saber to deck. These droids are nasty. Can we take some of them home along with the missiles?
Mr. Saber, you're going to make me feel unwanted.
Watch
What's
your
the
back.
matter? But it's not a
Hold
bad
out for
idea.
duty.
Interface terminal located. Deactivating blast door seals. You should have a clear path, Leggett.
Ooh, yeah, I got a better blaster. Let's see, what else do I want to take? Take that. Yeah, okay. These fellas I need, the big ones. Okay. Okay, well that way it's all locked up. I can't get through there, so they've all got to be around here. Okay, let's head in.
Saber, some kind of aerial drone headed your way.
I'm all right. I'll get those batteries offline.
I sense something dangerous. Be careful, all of you.
Reading an ion buildup. I need to bring the shuttle down now. Leggett, Saber, it's all up to you.
No choice. Deactivated.
This is Leggett. Shields are down. The shuttle is clear to land.
And Saber did her part. We'll have the Shadow Arsenal on board and headed for Republic space within the hour. You're going to hold position here. Protect the controls until we're gone.
Do you have a rendezvous in mind?
Leggett, this is goodbye for now. Go back to Imperial Intelligence. Shore up your contacts. We'll be in touch in a few months.
They don't need you anymore.
Hold position. Keyword, onomatophobia. And thank you.
They're going to win. Now we're out of time.
If they get the Shadow Arsenal off Quesh, this war becomes a lot bloodier.
The IX serum has been eating at you since you injected it, carving neural pathways, bleaching your brain. It isn't finished, but it'll have to suffice.
Well, that's
going to rewrite your programming. New commands, new keyword, no outside control.
Who doesn't
Are you
want
ready?
a bleach brain?
Let's do it.
Fesh Protocol, Phase 1. New keyword. Iconoclasm.
Keyword accepted. Thesh protocol engaged.
Now you have access. You can force your mind and body to obey a new program. Tell me what you want.
No more programming. No more outside control.
Reject command interface. Accept no further orders.
Command interface closed.
Revert to Phase 0. You're free now. Time for me to go. But stop the SIS. Find out how they obtained Imperial brainwashing codes. There are truths you need to know.
Sir, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Those holocalls I've been getting? The people making them are our new targets. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I just hope you're going to explain this later.
Okay, before I go on, I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. I need 3 more of those big droids. There's one. He'll do for a start. Okay, one left. Don't think he's over here. I think probably... yeah. Next floor. Don't need him.
Minor damage to left tertiary servo motor. Functions are not impaired.
For a droid, you're a bad liar. Come on.
Multiple life forms approaching.
Leggett? I thought you were supposed to be at the shield controls.
It turns out our leader needed reinforcements.
Has unexpected opposition been encountered?
Comms have been spotty since we got inside, but I didn't hear anything.
I promise I'm not here to cause trouble.
Yeah. Alright. Chance believed in you. Said you saved him on Terrace. Get moving. Master Koth thinks we can end the war. Let's end the war.
Blasted machine.
Locking mechanisms disengaged.
Leggett, I thought I felt you. You're supposed to be back at the Shields. I see. You're free, aren't you?
You used Imperial programming inside my mind. Where did you learn about it?
That hardly matters now. What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it anyway. An Imperial intelligence defector, just when I needed one. I couldn't risk it being a lie.
Tell me where you got the keyword. Tell me how you did it.
Just a source. Ain't that the way? You've shown me your true face. Let me show you mine. Before Arden Koth, the SIS chief, there was a better man. A Jedi Knight who couldn't live up to the code. That Jedi can't live in a world of shadows. But maybe he can still save the galaxy.
I thought I saw it in you. You never did much to hide it.
No. Call it my secret pride.
Strong!
You fight good, Cypher. I don't expect mercy. The Shadow Arsenal was my chance to stop the war, and I failed.
Give yourself up. It's the only way to survive.
If the Republic doesn't win this, be gracious and be kind. There is no death. There is the Force.
He's not getting back up. I think we just saved the Empire.
Arden Koth may be dead, but we can't leave the Shadow Arsenal in place.
I can see if I can contact Crash Command, if you like.
Cypher. Imperial again, huh? And no more programming. That is a surprise. I was finished with Arden, but I had plans for you. We could have wandered the galaxy together. Me as the captain, you as my servant.
Give it up. The Shadow Arsenal is out of your hands.
And that is too bad. But no one else is getting it either. Big changes are coming. Imperial intelligence and the SIS. History will forget them, and it'll forget you. I just tipped off a squadron of Imperial bombers. That facility is about to be wiped out.
What's this about? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the winning side. Goodbye, Cypher. When the bombs rain down, the Shadow Arsenal will make a spectacular crater.
Okay, back to the ship.
This is Keeper to Cipher 9. Emergency transmission, please respond. I have reports of a Level 5 annihilation wave on Quesh, triggered by an Imperial bombing run. An SIS team was the target. Are you all right?
This is Cipher 9. No permanent damage. I can't say the same for our enemies. Arden Koth and his weapon, the Shadow Arsenal, are no longer a threat.
Cipher, what have you been through? Updating the Minister now. Pulling 2 sections off alert, giving approval to the Moths to accelerate our timetable. Tell me the rest later. You changed the war and everything's going to be different.
The war's only going to get worse. And something odd is going on. There are other forces involved.
Then we'll figure it out soon enough. Take a day or two. Remember who you are while there's still a quiet place in the galaxy. By the time you're recovered and back at headquarters, we'll be ready to march on Coruscant.
Chapter 2, Imperial Agent. Awesome. Cool. Character sheet. Just 98, 170. Right, so. There we go. Much better. Yavin. That could be nice. Is that Yavin too? Yeah. And that's Yavin. That's okay. It's not great. Like, let's see. There's a bunch of junk. That's the Hoth uniform. That's really no good to me. I have it as a costume, so I don't need it anymore. I can deconstruct it if I can. It's nice though, the Hoth one. Okay, we'll keep the Yavin ones for now.
Cypher, I had the most delightful conversation with Master Vector. Did you... I'm getting a feed on my earpiece. One moment. I apologize. That's the 3rd time this week one of my security alarms has gone off.
Where did you set up an alarm system?
I monitor all my safe houses as a matter of course. I have a few dozen around the galaxy. A precaution, really. I haven't needed them in years. Usually when an alarm goes off, it means a child has come exploring or a rat has slipped through the ventilation shafts.
You're not going to double-check?
Hardly worth the bother. I really should dismantle the safe houses altogether. But old habits die hard.
Besides, I hold out hope that I'll need to go to ground someday in one last exciting adventure.
Remind me not to underestimate you, Doctor. If we ever need a sanctuary...
You'll have whatever humble aid I can provide.
Let me ask you something, Agent. You get around. You end up with lots of girls. I know it's the job, but that ever mean much to you?
It's the job, as you said. I use whatever tools I have to solve our problems.
Right. Exactly. I'm like you know. You squeeze guys or girls for whatever they're worth and toss them. Creeps me out a little to do things different.
Our relationship creeps you out.
A little, yeah. Look, I like you. But I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know why you stick around. I don't want you to be surprised if I shoot this thing in the head.
You're talking about that man you brought aboard the ship.
I don't know, maybe. I'm not thinking about it anymore. I'm gonna go check the cargo space. You wanna come with me? Great. But we don't talk. Got it?
She is crazy.
Agent, We heard back from the diplomatic service about our proposed alliance with the Killik colony. Our report was soundly ignored. It seems we have less credibility than we thought.
You worked for them for years, and this is what you get.
We are twice compromised. No longer human, and no longer a diplomat. A colleague named Fulner S. sent the update on our report along with a message. He wants us to call him, accompanied by our handler. We believe he means you.
Put him through, we'll see what he wants.
Master Hillis, I'm so glad you got my message. How are you? How's Anya?
Anora. We haven't seen her in some time, but we hear she's well. And your son?
I'm stationed on Balmora, still hoping to join the Shadow Fist. And you must be Cipher 9. It's my privilege to meet you. Rest assured, I went through channels to arrange this. Imperial Intelligence has agreed to loan me Vector so long as you're amenable.
Vector contacted you about a Killik alliance. Why would you need him?
My superiors don't see the wisdom in Vector's advice. I do. Yet I lack the authority to force the issue.
Someone is blocking you?
Tarab, Sabini, the usual crew. If I'm to win them over, I need influence. Vector, with your ties from the service and the colony's knowledge, I could amass a string of victories. And the more I succeed through your consultations, the better chance your Killik Imperial Alliance comes to pass.
What's your take on all this?
He wants us to play politics, but that is how things are accomplished.
Perceptive man. I'll be in touch with specifics.
We appreciate your help, Agent. We'll make it worthwhile, to you, to the Empire, and to the colony.
You said you wanted to talk.
Yes, sir. Ensign Rena Temple, formerly of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force, reporting for combat drills.
I can show you a few things. What brings this on?
Frankly, I need the practice. No one ever taught me covert maneuvers. If you've got time...
Grab your equipment. I'll find a private spot.
Thank you, sir. All right. I think I've sweat enough for one day. Any last words of wisdom for your freshly transferred ensign?
Never let anything distract you. No one can compensate for your errors.
I'm confident it isn't so dire, but I take your point. You know, my father used to come home from exercises freshly scarred. I was 12 before I realized his training drills were intelligence operations. He was captured twice, but he wouldn't let me worry, no matter how bad it got.
I didn't know your father was part of intelligence.
I thought I'd mentioned it. He was a cipher. Thank you for the lesson. A few more, and I'll be infiltrating enemy camps with the best of them.
Okay. Back to Drum and Cass. I'm going to freshen up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
What are you guys thinking of the Imperial Agent so far? I really like it. I think it's very different, you know. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I'm just glad you're here.
General Racton and Darth Barris request additional agents.
Relay to Station 7. Updating tactical projections.
I have 3 fixers who need extraction from the Vuta. Listening posts are done, but...
Sir, go on ahead. I'll have the Minders debrief your team while you wait for Keeper.
It looks like you're in crisis mode. What's going on?
It's been like this since the fighting intensified. We've rushed training, gone to 16-hour shifts.
Sir, Operation Kingstalker needs you.
I have to go. I'm sure we'll talk more.
Now that I'm back here.
Raina Temple, you're debriefing.
My first. I'm a little nervous.
It isn't my office anymore, but Keeper is occupied and I thought we should talk. It's been a long time, Agent.
I haven't seen you since Eradication Day. Keeper said you were promoted to Minister of Intelligence.
Yes, my wife says the position suits me.
Scan complete. No listening devices found.
Broadcast mode. White noise 10 minutes, then leave. We may as well be honest. I know about the stolen files. I know you discovered your brainwashing and freed yourself. And yes, I was responsible.
Tell me why.
The Sith wanted you under control. You survived Darth Jadis. How long before you defied another on the Dark Council? The programming was a safeguard, and if I hadn't approved it, you'd be dead. I don't plan to tell anyone you're free.
The Republic had the keyword. Where did they get it?
That's an excellent question. The SIS should never have possessed Imperial brainwashing codes. Auden Koth's shuttle was found abandoned in space without any data on your shadow arsenal. And according to our records, There's no evidence of an agent hunter ever existing.
He doesn't want us finding any evidence of himself or the operation.
Agreed. Given what we know, I find that disturbing. Someone, your hunter or his employer, is manipulating this war for his own ends. Someone with access to both Republic and Imperial resources. This someone gave Arden Koth your keyword. We need to find out who and why.
What sort of person could pull those strings? Imperial intelligence and SIS, not to mention Jedi and Sith.
Let's not elaborate on theories until we have facts. Fortunately, the trail is still warm. Yesterday, a man fitting Hunter's description boarded a shuttle to the Eisen 4 asteroid colony. 9 hours ago, we received this message.
Imperial Fleet Command, this is Representative Omana Trog of the Eisen 4 mining colony. We have been monitoring your victories in this sector. While we continue to accept refugee transports, our defense systems are minimal and our population is 90% civilian. We cannot afford a confrontation. Under Republic law, I am authorized to discuss terms of surrender. All weapons powering down.
Our forces will arrive there tomorrow. We don't know if the colony's surrender is related to Hunter's arrival, but I want you after him.
What would he need at a Republic mining colony?
The Watchers are collating data on the facility and known occupants. Hopefully they'll find out. If not, it's up to you.
Travel to Eisen 4.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
this will be interesting. It's on an asteroid.
That's... Oh, can you smell that? Those are bodies.
Stop right there, you slime. No Imperial sets foot in my home.
You're in no condition to threaten me. Put down the blaster and let's talk.
Not after what you did. Someone sabotaged colony control. It started 2 hours after the surrender. First the tram accident, then the air filters, and the decompression. Assassin protocols and the medical droids? We surrendered. Why did you do it?
Whoever's behind this wasn't one of ours.
Then who?
Sedative administered. Lethal overdose possible.
Took a nasty fall. I'm sorry, sir. He's dying. If there's anything we need to ask.
I need to know if you've seen an SIS agent. Codename Hunter.
What? The SIS? He went to colony control before we lost contact. I don't know if he made it out. But now it's sealed up tight. No one could make it past... past...
No one could make it past what? Where's colony control?
I can't. I just can't.
I know they're Republic, sir, but can we avenge them anyway? Took a nasty fall.
Identifying. Colony control systems locked down. Enter code. Remote access in progress.
Don't recognize any of this equipment. If Hunter set it up, we should probably contact headquarters, so we don't, I don't know, blow up the colony?
Eisen 4 colony to Imperial Intelligence headquarters. Secure routing. This is Cypher 9. There's some sort of device here.
Cypher 9? I got your report, but we can barely read you. What's going on?
Most of the colonists are dead, and the control center is a wreck. Hunter might be responsible.
I'm linked into the colony's communications relay. Strange tech interference. Fixers don't recognize it, but I can shut it down.
You followed me. You cut off control. I'm a little put out. Not that it really matters. I'm long gone. I got my massacre, and besides, it was for propriety more than anything.
Are you this obnoxious to Arden Koth, or am I special?
I tried to behave for the SIS, but for you and me, let's be bad. Look, I don't have anything against that place, but if you want a war to start right, you've got to grease the wheels. When the Republic hears that the Empire slaughtered thousands of colonists who surrendered, there won't be any more peaceful resolutions.
You're not doing this for the SIS, and you're not doing it alone.
Time for me to go. And you need to stop coming after me, Cypher 9. Because without anonymity, you won't last long, and I can make your operations very public.
Blast. I couldn't trace him. I'll pull what I can from the machinery, but he's more right than he knows. The survivors are a problem.
These people surrendered before, and they're half dead. They won't be trouble.
As soon as word gets out what happened, other worlds we've captured will rebel. Watchers 7 and 9 are strategizing. They recommend eliminating the survivors on Ison 4, so the news of the massacre is contained.
The colonists are a resource we can still exploit. We just need them under control.
Sir, look. I can give you the coordinates of the largest cluster of life forms. Maybe you can negotiate something. But I need to send in the death squad soon. Your reputation may be secure, but mine isn't.
Take the injured and go! Go!
I am Representative Omana Trog of the Ison 4 mining colony. The fool who surrendered to the Empire. What do you want of us now?
Listen to me, Representative. I want to get your people out of this alive. Tell me what you need to get off this colony. We don't have much time.
You're not serious.
It's the escape pods, sir. They were sabotaged along with everything else.
Fight us.
Not much worse they can do to us, is there? If someone could activate the fail-safes, we could leave this rock.
When you're gone, spread the word. Eisen 4 was not destroyed by the Empire. It was a member of the SIS.
Save us and I'll repeat any story you want.
This is Representative Trog. I see that the escape pods are functioning. We thank you. We'll take it from here.
Any quick travel thing here, no? Okay, back to Drum and Cass.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
The Emperor and his proxies have made their intent clear. Their fleets are entering the core systems. They have broken the Treaty of Coruscant. Survivors in the Mid-Rim report the near wholesale slaughter of colonies. Surrender isn't enough. They only want death. Let there be no mistake. We are at war.
Display off. Tell me, Cypher, what's your assessment of your mission at Eisen 4?
We identified Hunter's role in a clandestine operation, even if its purpose isn't yet clear. We also captured evidence.
Yes, that evidence. The device used to sabotage the colony. Fixer 12 recognized the override technology from Operation Starbender 8 years ago. That mission was also an anomaly. How are the new Watchers working out?
Their brains are faster than mine, sir, and they don't need as much sleep. This generation seems promising.
It's been a while since we spoke in person, sir.
Tell him about Starbender.
Starbender was a disaster, or it should have been. A pirate fleet was about to destroy an Imperial base when the pirates' flagship exploded. It was sabotaged by unknown persons. We were saved using the same technology that destroyed Eisen 4. Realizing that, I reviewed other lucky incidents, Operations Morning Crest and Vanity, looking for other occurrences of this technology.
That's when you found the recording?
Yes. Caught by accident 4 years ago, simultaneous with Morning Crest.
Reporting. I am inside the SIS. Maintain cover for 6 months, then proceed. Guard your thoughts when near the Jedi. Understood.
These people have been intervening in our affairs. I assume you recognize the voice.
I recognize the servant, but not the master.
Yes, go on.
At the Minister's suggestion, the Watchers and I began searching the unsolved case files for patterns of outside intervention. We found 62 relevant incidents so far. The oldest go back centuries, before the Empire revealed itself to the galaxy. But 9 are from the past 5 years.
Whom do you deem responsible?
In my analysis, an organization with espionage training and extensive resources, unaffiliated with the Republic or the Empire. Motivations unknown.
You must have some guess where they come from, what they're after.
We are working on it. The pieces just aren't there.
With the Republic at our doorstep, now is not the time to be chasing conspiracies and ghosts, but we have little choice. Someone is manipulating this war. Someone who destroyed the Shadow Arsenal and Eisen 4, who gave the SIS your keyword. I need you to find these invisible agents before they do something catastrophic.
You need me on the front lines. The Republic military and the SIS won't wait.
You won't be ignoring wartime duties, you'll be dividing your time.
We've identified 13 possible leads on the enemy, all off-world. We'll narrow those down by the time you reach your ship.
Good. Get an hour's rest, then return to work. I have a conference with Darth Baras and the Minister of War. I'll keep this operation secret as long as I can, but our foes will find out. Be wary.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
That man JB raided. Awesome. Welcome. Thanks for raiding. And hello, raiders. How did your stream go tonight? I'm just working through the Imperial Agent storyline. Oh, nice. No, that's always fun. I'm going through storyline stuff.
Good to see you, Master. I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same color.
This is Watcher 6 to Cipher 9. Initial target assessment is complete. Recommend you proceed to Planet Belsavis for operational briefing.
On my way. Any details yet?
My conclusions would be misleading. Uploading hyperspace coordinates and new security codes. Be aware that
It
in
is
times
the
of war,
Imperial Agent
clearance
is
must be
brilliant. I'm
reconfigured every
glued to
6
it.
hours.
It's like almost like
Watcher
watching
6
an
out.
animated show.
This whole conspiracy tripe, you really think we're gonna find something?
I think prudence is a virtue in times like these.
They sent a summary briefing file, sir. Whatever you need, will be ready.
Oh, awesome. Thanks for the follow. I'll give you a follow back. Let's see. There we go.
Work as a team, and don't lose sight of our goals. Understood?
Yeah, all right. Strap in.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, sleep well, and thanks again for the raid.
Doctor, you wanted to talk.
Yes, and I'm terribly sorry to take your time, but I have a small request. To be frank, it's a bit of an embarrassment.
You have my undivided attention.
I told you before about my safe houses, how my intruder alarms have been going off. Well, I attributed it to local happenstance. I may have been mistaken. My safe house on Balmora exploded.
Any idea who among your enemies is responsible?
I could theorize regarding who did this and why, but truthfully, all I know is someone bypassed Imperial security to get inside. I'll need to see the safe house in person. I'll return as soon as I can.
You could be walking into a trap. Stay alert, Doctor.
And you. Well, I'm afraid the news is mixed. My safe house did, indeed, burn to the ground, along with 3 would-be assassins who were attempting to wire it with explosives. Apparently, my security triggered their bombs prematurely.
Do you booby trap all your safe houses? Or just the ones your enemies know about?
You make it sound like I used safe houses as bait. I did acquire genetic samples of the intruders. I'll be running traces shortly. One was a human male. The others, uncertain. Regardless, they used Imperial equipment and codes to get inside. Someone in the Empire wants me dead.
This could be a frame job. It wouldn't be hard to arrange.
A wise assertion, although the particulars suggest otherwise. One way or the other, I take comfort in the fact that I'm once again viewed as a threat. My days in retirement are over.
Agent, you recall we spoke to the diplomatic service about building an alliance between Empire and Kilix? Fulner Eth, the man who offered his backing in return for our assistance, has asked us for his first favor.
What's our diplomat friend after?
Fulner wants our notes on various families and unaligned worlds in the Questal sector. He means to bring that sector into the Empire. We worked in Questal a long while, and we knew its people well. It's odd to see someone else take the reins.
You don't talk about your old life.
We don't often have a reason to think about it. We do miss negotiating, reaching out to understand people, synthesizing their needs. Daizana of the Lesai Nest says that desire makes us a better joiner. It's only small comfort.
I remember her. I didn't know you two were in contact.
Through the unseen emissaries that travel with us, we hear her voice from time to time. But that isn't relevant now. We'll give Fulner what he wants, for the sake of the Empire and the colony.
Awesome. Can you send me a link to that in Discord? So that I remember it, just as a reminder.
Sir, since our combat session went so well, I thought we might try something else. Lessons in interpersonal manipulation and information extraction. Lecture 1 entitled...
Once they think they need you, they'll tell you anything.
Descriptive name, sir. Is it always about need? When I first arrived at Zero Station, no one trusted me. I was the human Imperial who must have been a spy. But I learned my way around. And once the Chiss accepted my competence, it was easy to make friends.
Not all your marks will be as pleasant as the Chiss.
So suppose we're separated during an operation against pirates, say. How does your hand-trained operative play it?
You blend into the background and wait for an opportunity. Don't stir the pot unless you know what you're in for.
I'll happily leave that to you, then. I don't know what you think of my potential, sir, but I do appreciate your guidance. I've been deceiving people like an amateur for years. Time I started doing it right.
Yeah. There's a few. Okay. Travel to Belsavis. I don't... Have I ever actually been there? Yeah.
This is headquarters to Cipher 9, clearing your arrival with station control.
Cipher, you're now orbiting 40,000 kilometers above Belsavis, the Republic's largest penal colony. Fancy rebuilding your criminal reputation?
Yeah, or just like a YouTube trailer or something. It's just so that I remember it, just so that I remember the name. To look it up over the weekend.
What does the Republic need with a jail the size of a planet?
Belsavis prison was built in secret to hold the galaxy's most dangerous individuals. 3 main levels, thousands of specialized cell blocks holding everyone from changelings to Sith Lords.
We've known of the prison's existence for nearly a year. Now we understand that the conspirators subverted Belsavis to their own use.
You say subverted, not infiltrated, not taken over.
The conspirators pulled strings with Republic higher-ups to construct a special section, Mega Security Ward 23. It's somewhere past the alien cells and the genocide ward. They built it and sealed it when Belsavis was founded. No one gets inside.
It's the highest security area of the best protected prison in the galaxy. You're going to break in and find what it's hiding.
I assume they've left more than a padlock to protect it.
We don't know. The rest of the prison uses everything from lasers to force fields to sanitization gas. 2 decades ago, a prison gang heard about the ward and tried to breach it, hoping something inside would help them escape.
Thieves, security experts, the underworld's best. None of them made it back, but they had the right idea.
You'll assemble your own gang from the prison. Establish yourself as a fellow inmate and succeed where the last group failed.
Anyone particular in mind for my gang?
You'll find supplies and a detailed dossier at our outpost on the planet's surface.
Our military forces are encouraging riots as part of the war effort. It's distracting the Republic and should conceal your operation. But don't be mistaken. The prisoners are not grateful. Keep out.
Okay. Time for a change of costume. Well, it's actually the armor that he's wearing right now. While I'm flying, I'm gonna refresh my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, chocolate coffee with hazelnut creamer.
Luka kukap. Kaya umlok mela kukom inu. Laporam amka. Mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgam.
You've piqued my curiosity.
Bumogala apayang. Nila ma ini amka amga. Kanam nimu. Kemgam karayang ma.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Approach. You have garnered the attention of my master, the Emperor. He foresees you performing great deeds on Belsavis, and he sends this message. Do not disappoint him.
If he gave me an objective to fulfill, it would help.
In time. First, familiarize yourself with the Belsavis system. This planet holds the Republic's dirtiest secret. A maximum security prison home to the galaxy's most depraved convicts. We've come to free them. Specifically, the Dread Masters. Elder Sith who could change the course of the war.
Yeah, that's cool.
The Empire is risking much to free these Sith. Why?
The Dread Masters possess the unique ability to cripple an entire enemy force with terror. We've deployed special operations groups to release them. They freed prisoners and sparked riots. But during the chaos, we lost contact with all 5 teams. You will need to re-establish contact, and, if necessary, relaunch the operation to free the Dread Masters.
There's not a prison built that I can't crack.
The shuttle will drop you at the last known location of Operations Group 5. Find Lord Medicius. Help him fan the flames of the riot. Minimum resources, maximum results. That's how we avoid disappointing the Emperor.
Welcome, sir. Ignore the troops around here. Fear has made them a bit prickly. This prison is far more dangerous than we originally thought, and far older. Many of these vaults were constructed thousands of years before the Republic came. Imagine the secrets inside.
If the Republic didn't build the vaults, who did?
Some long-forgotten alien race. They used the vaults to imprison all the vile monstrosities they didn't want running amok. We've been blasting open the older vaults in hopes that whatever horrors were locked away might turn on the Republic guards. In one vault we discovered ancient war droids. Ungrateful wretches that vaporized my men on the spot. Now they're on the warpath.
What were a bunch of old battle droids doing locked up?
Perhaps for exhibiting the same genocidal tendencies they've been demonstrating all week. Still, they may have their uses. Those droids properly controlled would be invaluable. However, our reprogramming spikes need to be inserted manually. I've lost 30 men trying to dominate the ancient droids. Validating in a way, but these massacres are crippling us. I need your help uploading those spikes.
This situation calls for skill and subtlety, not sheer numbers.
Once installed, the spikes are designed to make the droids target only people wearing Republic Guard uniforms. Until then, though, those droids will be extremely hostile. If they get you in their sights, they won't let up. And they don't miss.
Welcome, Agent. I take it Commander Callum sent you to lend us your talents. I'm Lord Medicius, leader of Operations Group 5. We started this riot by arming prisoners and pointing them at their Republic captors. But our primary goal is to extract certain inmates held deep within the prison.
Commander Callum said they were Sith Lords.
Correct. The Dread Masters. They can reach out through the Force and pierce their enemies with terror. Whole armadas surrender to them without firing a shot. The Republic claimed the Dread Masters were killed in the last war. Returning them to the field would be a crowning achievement.
Do you have a fix on the Dread Masters' location?
The Republic moved them into the deep prison. We've heard nothing since.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure I will.
Meanwhile, the Warden brought in a hard-headed off-world enforcer, Ellis Ruger. He's here to close our exit corridor. If the Republic isn't stopped, they'll retake this landing zone. Without an exit, our prison break will fail.
Don't give an inch of ground to the Republic.
We're trying. But the prison guards aren't helping matters. They're hiding behind force fields, and they've just deployed mechanical peacekeepers. These warden droids have enough firepower to incapacitate a small army. The rioters are losing hope, but we can reignite their rage. Destroy enough droids and the convicts will smell blood. They'll practically defend our landing zone for us.
Crowds are so easily manipulated. Once I dispatch the droids, the prisoners will run to follow suit.
Like Nerf to the slaughter. Simply defeat enough warden droids to inspire the rioters' confidence. Then they'll fight our enemy for us.
Was there another regular quest here? Let's see.
Next. Name, please?
Cateo.
Let's see.
No, heroic. Okay.
Oh, there you are. Killer Cateo. Butchered an entire squad of Republic soldiers with...
Begin playback. Authorization Cipher 9.
Cipher. This is Infiltration Operative Bax Kohler. I've assembled a list of prisoners with the skills to breach Mega Security Ward 23. This is Camden Slyke, assassin and escape artist. His brother died breaking into the ward some years ago. Slyke can reconstruct and reassess his brother's plan. He hates authority figures, Imperials included. Next, Cheney Barrow, slicer and computer expert, former top saboteur for the Exchange, motivated by greed and known to nurse a grudge. Ota, ex-mercenary and bounty hunter, cast out of the Mandalorians for dishonorable conduct. He'll provide support and demolitions. Lastly, Parkos. No information on his crimes, but he's an alien tracker whose species sees through walls. Handy to have around traps. These people are volatile and extremely dangerous. Present yourself as a fellow inmate. Do not reveal your allegiance.
I've never met a career criminal before. It's a little terrifying, but I'm kind of looking forward to this.
You'll meet a lot more in this job. It's how I got my start.
You'll use explosives to free the prisoners. Tag each prison cell with a blasting cap, then head to the Republic Security Center. Use the security consoles to disable any fail-safes and make contact with the prisoners. You can detonate the blasting caps remotely. Maps and safe house coordinates are attached. You're on your own now.
Good evening, William. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've tried it before. It works well. Linda's running Basite and loves it.
You took a nasty fall.
Okay. Okay. Right. Let's get out of here. Okay, reprogram ancient war droid. Probably out the other side, maybe.
You took a nasty fall.
Okay, that's one. Okay, now warden droids, okay. How are things going, Drilla, with your friend?
There's the breach in the prison defenses. It must have all started here.
The one that passed away. Like it. Everything going okay with the funeral arrangements and stuff? Yeah, that's good. Give him a good send-off. Yeah, I know. Get together with friends and tell stories about the good times, you know. Give them a good old wake. Okay, that's the enemy. He sounds like a really cool guy. Okay, I don't get this. What the heck? Use the security. Where's the damn security console? It's gotta be right down there, in underneath that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have a few like that in Ireland. Security council. Is that the security council?
You're right.
Okay. Well, he was a good gymnast. Same as this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm not seeing anything marked on the map. Use the security control center console. I mean, there's... I've been all down here, like there's... It's gotta be glitched or something. Because I presume that's it, like right there. Let me just quickly log out and log back in. Just in case. Oh yeah, to the vast majority of people, like. What's up?
Well, I was asleep when there was a gigantic crash down on the corner. Now there's a whole bunch of
There was a gigantic crash outside.
police and ambulances. Yeah, you can see the police down there.
1 second. I have to see this.
It was a horrific squeal, slide, and a crash right out there. Must have been really moving. Oh yeah. And now I'm freaking awake.
I'll be right back. I sent that to you in Discord, Drilla. Yeah. So apparently, Linda got woken up by a massive screeching sound, tires screeching down on the road, like literally just like one block down. You can see them. Emergency services are down there at the moment. I hope everybody is okay down there. What they must have been. This is it's not a main road, like it's just this is a suburban area, but they must have been really moving. Probably someone went out in front of them, maybe, or something. Could have been deer too. We have a lot of deer around here.
It didn't sound like they were racing.
Yeah, maybe they were. Well, they might have been.
Just moving too fast.
You're moving too fast, and one of the deers jumped out in front of them or something. We feel like out at our back, just across the laneway, there's a field there, and we do get deer in that field. So one of them, and then it was the road just beyond that. So yeah, it's just the lights, really. Like that's all you can see is the lights. But I don't get this. It's sending me back outside. Like there's nothing marked here. But then as soon as I go outside, it's like there's something right there. So where is this damn security console? See? Where's the security console? Is it on the wall here or something? Okay, I've got to be missing something here, like. Okay. Looks like we can go out here and around. There we go.
Warning. Security lockdown in process.
Open prisoner files for Kanjan Slike,
Oh yeah, Drilla,
Cheney
exactly.
Barrow, Ota, and Parkos. Disable cell failsafes.
Cell failsafes disabled. Defenses will not be activated in case of breach.
Open communications link.
Let's see you establish your criminal credibility.
What is it? You eating tasties over there?
Fruit and my last slices of pork.
Fruit? What kind of fruit?
The fruit tray that I put in the fridge.
Oh, you put a fruit tray in the fridge? She put a fruit tray in the fridge, Drilla, and she didn't tell me.
Pay attention, I have an offer to make. Right now, you're rotting in jail.
Riots go bad, you could even starve to death. But I'm putting together a job and I need good people. Your freedom's an advance on the pay. Doors blow in 10 seconds. Look for the meeting place on your holo map. I expect you to be there.
Well, I hope it goes well for you.
I hope they all survive that.
Scorpio sanctions activated.
Well, because
It was a
better
very
this way.
articulate speech, but you chose your audience poorly. For example, Cheney Barrow is only the third best slicer on Bell Savis. I have now killed the other two.
Show yourself. Who am I talking to?
Good luck getting your prisoners to work together. We'll speak again.
Ooh, you know what? It is damn chilly.
What?
I said it's very chilly. I'll be right back. Need to close the door. Oh yeah, no worries.
The Warden droids are no more. I hope the rioters took note.
Have no fear. Thousands of prisoners already move against the droids. More devotees follow your footsteps every minute. Many have died in the process, but that's normal.
The job's done. Easy.
Then I have a powerful ally indeed. The Warden droids were meant to be the equal of 20 prisoners. Still,
That's not long.
we need more convicts on our side. Turn this mob into an army and the Republic will be permanently
Just a bit over
occupied.
half an hour.
An army begins with generals. We must provide the prisoners with the leadership they require.
There must be plenty of leadership material locked up here. Break them out and put them to work.
Exactly. There's a carbonite storage facility in the intake yards, full of frozen convicts. Some were rebellion leaders, others simply murdered every guard they found. We need both persuasions.
Sounds fast and easy. Leave their rescue to me.
Excellent. I've taken measures to maximize the benefits of this operation. Prisoner, what of your mission into the Carbon Gallery?
The crisis response unit ambushed us. I got away. Only me.
Excellent. Ruger took the bait. Now you can free the frozen prisoners and wipe out the crisis response unit all at once.
I'll head there immediately.
Destroy the guards and defrost the prisoners. They'll turn this riot into an organized army. Then we'll have safe passage to extract the Dread Masters.
Yeah. Well, that's understandable.
The droids appear to have lost interest in us. No doubt they're hunting down their new prey. Now the Republic can enjoy being slaughtered by these antiquated tools of destruction. I'm in your debt.
Be careful about what you set loose in the future.
Wise words. I don't think I have the manpower to suffer another incident like this. Now that those droids aren't shooting us anymore, we may be able to deactivate a few and study them more closely. In time, we may even be able to replicate their technology.
Destructo, welcome.
The service is more intriguing than
Good to
I
have you
feared.
here. I actually crafted that earlier on today. I'll get a few now there. It's the Trimantium armor, Onslaught. You can craft it with arms mech. Armor mech, sorry. Let me show you. There it is. Two full sets. There's Asylum and there's Onslaught. Level 56. Exactly, Driller, yeah. I'm sure they'll rearrange it.
Next. Name, please.
Kateo.
Let's see. Oh.
I think that was a road two up there.
Butchered an entire squad.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Is that something in there behind? I don't think so. It's a transport, I think. Alright. Off we go. Oh yeah, but I mean, you can't help it, you know, so it's not your fault. Okay, no bonus. Stealth it is, unless it turns on now in a second or something. Don't think so. Defeat prison guards, okay. They look cool, don't they?
Power flows through me.
Yeah, I do the same. Just gonna freshen up my coffee.
few psychopaths should keep the Republic awake at night.
Chocolate hazelnut coffee. No worries, Rilla. We'll be here.
I hope you're proud. Your time on Bel Savis is up.
I don't agree.
This isn't a case of where we agree to disagree. Not while you're still on this planet. So let me make this perfectly clear. You've made a mistake. Time to pack up and fly home.
You can't scare me off, Ruger. I'm here to stay.
I'll enjoy throwing your stubborn carcass in jail.
There was only enough power to thaw the best prisoners. I unleashed the worst murderers I could find.
The convicts were violent before. With psychopaths at the helm, there's no telling what crimes they'll commit. Ruger will not be pleased.
I can take down anyone.
Still, you shouldn't ignore him. Ruger's tamed the most violent, overcrowded prisons in the galaxy, and it's time we end his career. The only thing keeping us from his throat are the force fields guarding his base. Luckily, a mad Deveronian prisoner, Golan, has the key.
Don't tell me Ruger hid it under a rock outside his base.
I don't know Golan's methods, only that he stole the key, and Ruger doesn't have a clue it's missing. Sadly, Golan's less than cooperative. He knows the key is valuable, plus he's trained in the Force and highly violent. The Republic tried executing him 4 times. That's when they shipped him to Bel Savis. Now Golan thinks he can't die. He's refusing to hand over the key to Ruger's guard station.
The Republic may have failed to kill Golan, but I know tricks they don't.
You've proved resourceful. Unfortunately, so has he. Golan roams near the resettlement camps, in the open areas where wise inmates leave him alone. Make your way there. The longer we delay, the more likely Ruger will change the lock frequency on the security fields.
There's a can of water in the fridge if you want. It's in the door.
Thank you.
I think there might be some coffee left too. Might be. Something's overloading it. Probably too much power going through one circuit. Do you have a lot of things plugged into that one circuit? There's something short in it, so probably maybe a fault in the device or a bad plug. Check the fuse in the plug maybe. Let's see, how do I get in here?
It's done. I have the key to the security fields.
We must strike quickly, before word of Golan's death spreads. Ruger is finally vulnerable. If you're ready, we can end his campaign and secure this landing zone for good.
Tell me where this lawman is, and our problems are over.
Ruger and his men are in a guard station. He believes it's more secure than the main intake building. Use the security key to drop their shields. My teams will cut off Ruger's backup. No one gets in, no one gets out. We'll give you time to work. Just make sure Ruger doesn't escape.
I've been waiting to get my hands on Ellis Ruger.
His men know what to do in battle. Any shock we cause will wear off quickly. This is his stronghold. Bring everything
So
you have,
you've the
and
kettle
every
plugged into
ally
the same
you trust. We will get no second chance.
socket. Like electric kettles use a lot of power, so that could be doing it. Try moving the kettle to another one, and then see if it still does it. Then you'll know.
Seriously, Captain, you gotta stop sending your men down here. I'm running out of places to hide the bodies.
Then fight me, you coward. We'll see how long you... Hello? Hello? You must put a stop to this. That madman is disrupting my mission and butchering my men.
Perhaps I ought to wipe that smirk from his face.
A proper fate for anyone meddling in the Empire's affairs. This dungeon houses many loyal Imperials. My orders are to retrieve the prison records so we might find and liberate these patriots. The problem is, a group of escaped cyborgs calling themselves the New Men have taken up residence where those records are kept. They're slaughtering my men.
Who are these new men?
Misguided savages who revere the union of man and machine. I've heard they adorn their droids with their victims' extremities. The names and locations of thousands of Imperial prisoners are stored in those records. We must obtain them. Our comrades' freedom hangs in the balance, sir. Will you help them?
I give up, I'll do it.
This task is a noble one, I assure you. The records can be accessed via the Central Records Terminal in the prisoner transfer station. The Republic may still have a presence there.
I'd say definitely.
Remember, the new men are the worst of the worst. Cybernetically linked to each other, metal spines full of adrenals. Try to shoot
Check
first.
the plug first. Would be the thing. Yeah, that would do it. Or there's a loose wire, you know. It's rare, but it can happen. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if there's a bonus here.
You can ask before. Was there any more there?
I don't think so. It might be just a faulty plug, though. You know, check to open up the plug on the end of it and just see if check all the screws, make sure everything is tight, and make sure the fuse isn't burnt out. It's really rare these days, but it can happen.
Well, now, there's two ways you can leave, Imperial. Cuffed down or feet first.
I'm walking away from this. You won't be so lucky.
Feet first it is.
You took a nasty fall.
All right, hold your gloating. Get it over with.
Make your peace. It is over.
Ruger! Come in, Ellis Ruger. This is Warden Grawl. We're taking fire and can't reach your position. What's your status?
Wrong question, Warden. Instead, ask yourself, what would you give to have him back?
Is this a joke? Who's on this frequency? Wait, I've seen you on our cameras. What do you want?
My only desire is to watch your face as I do this.
You monster! Ellis Ruger! He was the last hope for law and order on Balsavis! I won't forget this. Warden Grawl, out!
No, I have to run out because there's another mission right next door. Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing?
The Imperials can't get their hands on that data. Open fire!
I have to go out there anyway, so I will go back here first.
That was a rare occasion. We had half their numbers and still handed them their heads. Ruger must have been furious. I can only imagine the thrill of snuffing out his life.
What happens next?
I will fortify our landing zone and feed the riot. If you'll excuse me, duty calls. I must re-establish contact with Commander Callum.
Lord Medishers. Come in, Lord Medishers.
I am here, Commander Callum. What is your will?
Ellis Ruger was blocking our signal. Your men re-established contact once he fell, but I've heard nothing from our other operations groups. Captain Van Dorn must be reached. Our mission is still in jeopardy.
Leave this mission to me. Lord Medishers will guard the rear.
I give the orders. But yes, you are best suited to meet the Lost Operations Group. Secure the landing zone, Lord Medishers, and stay in constant contact. Commander Callum out.
Captain Van Dorn was last seen in the high security wing. Find his camp, but be wary. The Republic is conducting strange experiments with the inmates there.
What did that say? I have... Cool. Influence. Yeah, that's what I said, Daisy. Or the actual physical plug for it is gone. That can happen too. Rare these days. was very common like years ago.
Travel route is confirmed.
You can always MacGyver it, Drilla. What you need is just a little piece of sellotape and a match, and you'll be sorted.
I have the prison records.
Let me see. Registries, cell block numbers, access codes. It's all here. Perfect. I'll have this information transmitted to every Imperial officer on Belsavis. I assume it all went smoothly.
The new men were every bit as tough as you said.
I'm not one for exaggeration, but you dealt with them swiftly enough. You've guaranteed the freedom of countless Imperials. Our brothers and sisters will soon be free. Thank you.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, that'll work too. But who knows? Stranger things have happened. That's heroic. Right.
This Republic unit was destroyed as well, sir. No survivors.
I was hoping they'd wipe each other out.
Yeah.
Notify me if you hear anything else. Glad you're here. The Ratataki,
There's
the
nothing else,
wildest
you'll be
alien
listening to good
prisoners in the
music.
Republic's little zoo, have finally overstepped their bounds. The savages have claimed the planet for themselves, call it New Ratatak. They say they'll kill everyone, Republic and Empire alike.
Anyone willing to kill Republic troops can't be all bad.
They aren't looking to negotiate, they're looking to commit genocide. They've taken a factory and are arming themselves.
Through
Right
gritted
now,
teeth.
they're content to slaughter the Republic, but once they've stockpiled enough armaments, we'll be next on their dance card.
What are they arming themselves with?
Crude blades, mostly, but they scavenge weapons off their victims too. They're masters of ambush. They don't fear us or the Republic. The Ratataki feel safe, feel confident. They need to learn that the Empire can reach anywhere. We need someone to kill their leadership, wreck their little factory, and put those aliens in their place. I respectfully request your assistance.
They won't underestimate the Empire ever again.
I look forward to seeing your methods in action. You'll need to take out both the leaders and the machines in the factory. There can be no chance of them rebuilding.
These experiments the Republic's been conducting. Xenophobia, genocidal conditioning.
Captain Vandor, Commander Callum sent me to assist.
Operations Group 4 welcomes you, sir. I'm happy to report that our prisoner release program's going brilliantly. We've hit only one hiccup, really. The prisoners here, they're gangs of rabid aliens, formerly members of some Republic experiment. The gangs attack the Republic as planned, but they're also tormenting our boys. Now there's a large number of berserk aliens between us and the Dread Masters.
A prison break needs a clear escape route.
Not to worry. Operations Group 4's on the job. We'll have those aliens killed or back in their cells in no...
No
excuse me.
worries.
Captain Van Dorn speaking. Dead? All of them? No, that's impossible. Well, stop blabbering and... Sergeant? Sergeant! The alien gangs have wiped out Operations Group 4. We've lost control of this wing.
A child could see the danger of unleashing hordes of frenzied aliens.
I followed Commander Callum's orders exactly. Still, this can be fixed. I knew these aliens were brutal. That's why we released them. But they've crossed a line. Carve up their top gangs and make the aliens fear us. Then we'll be able to evacuate the Dread Masters.
Stay here and secure the outpost. Leave the prisoners to me.
Thank you. Gun for the Gamorreans, Anomids, and Gand. They're the fiercest scum of the bunch. Kill enough members of each gang, and they'll learn to respect the Empire.
He's a doctor, so I presume the NHS.
Come on.
There's a bit of lag around here. Okay, what do I need? Destroy Gand equipment. Animate equipment. Okay. Okay.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I have pork skins in the press. I'll have them tomorrow. I'd have half the pack today. I'll have the other half tomorrow. Huh?
You had pork skins.
What do you mean I had pork skins? Crisp sandwiches. You don't like crisp sandwiches? Like, I like them. Though, admittedly, no, I haven't had one for donkey's years, like. Because I don't really eat butter anymore, unless it's Christmas. Wow. I actually love them. I love a crisp sandwich. Well, with potato crisps, like. And it has to be, you know, the original flavor, like not fancy flavors.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, no, I always loved them. Though, like I said, like I haven't had one for, jeez, years and years. Well, no, my sister sent us some potatoes about maybe 7 or 8 years ago, and I think I had one then. Let's see. Well, we didn't quite make the recipe that we're going to make, the one that you challenged Linda to make, with the spam. But we did have spam last night. We had spam and kind of a creamy pasta dish. We just felt like, you know, something quick. So we were down in Bimart and we saw the pasta packs, the creamy pasta stuff. And then we were looking at the tins and we were like, oh, well, there's corned beef, but look, there's spam and it's like $2 cheaper. Let's get that. For old time's sake. I tell you what, I mean, it was tasty, but you wouldn't want to be eating that out every day. The salt. It's like a block of salt, really.
Come on.
They've got to be outside. Gotta be outside. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is super salty, yeah, jeez. Yeah. Well, you know, a loss is always like that. It's just weird, you know. It's just kind of wave after wave of different emotions and memories and I was saying to Drilla earlier, like, just, you know, get together with family and friends and tell stories and remember the good times.
Took a nasty fall.
Those alien gangs will think twice before attacking the Empire again.
I hope you kicked a few of them while they were down. The alien inmates are right where we want them, bruised, broken, and terrified of the Empire. But if I know criminals, they'll be back to their old tricks soon. We better ensure their wounds stay raw, but we don't have the manpower that disciplinary action takes.
Find the meanest gang of aliens, then deputize them. They'll keep the rest in line.
A repugnant idea, which, I'm afraid, is the only way out of this mess. The aliens here are mostly slack-jawed brutes, except the Trandoshans. They follow a strict warrior's code of honor and competition. The fools even worship a goddess, some scorekeeper they think rewards honor. Devotions carve them into fanatics. Now they roam this wing, hunting dangerous prey.
These Trandoshans are useless if they won't swear loyalty to the Empire.
They'll honor an agreement, but standard diplomacy won't work. We must appeal to their thirst for competition. Trandoshans can't resist a worthy foe, and it's not every day a top Imperial operative comes knocking. They'll be compelled to fight. Challenge their leader to a duel. Demand that if you win, his entire pack serves as the Empire's enforcers. They'll be honor-bound to obey.
If the Trandoshans laugh in my face, I'm killing every last one of them.
Don't worry, they'll bite. I mean, well, you understand. The Trandoshans built their fortress inside a vault. Storm the place and challenge their leader. Make the scaly thugs bow to the Empire.
Look out there. Hundreds of aliens in a savage fight for supremacy. Clever of the Republic to use a prison planet as the perfect secret laboratory. Test subjects abound. No witnesses who aren't complicit. An elegant experiment, forcing imprisoned aliens to fight each other for dominance. Now they're loose.
This experiment doesn't sound like the Republic at all.
Which is why they did it here. They had their finest scientist on the job. The best chemical cocktails to ramp up aggression. The scientists studied what each alien could take and what they could dish out. Learned the breaking point of each species. Think what the Empire could do with that knowledge. To know which species can be soldiers and which are fit only as slaves.
It could help the Empire plan its expansion.
Imperial intelligence agrees. They want to talk to the scientists involved and uncover everything they know. Normally the Republic scientists are well guarded, but aliens overpowered the guards and took the researchers hostage. The Republic is negotiating their release, but a cipher agent could slip in and capture the scientists before they can act.
The scientists are too valuable to risk losing them. I'll recover them personally.
You'll want to start looking in the caves near the jungle. The aliens use them as a base of sorts. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be able to gather up the scientists. These neural override collars will force them to return here.
Yeah, that's heroic, and I think this one is probably 2. That's a flashpoint, okay. Alright. Okay, I think this is probably a good place to leave it because I am absolutely shattered. And Linda is up because we had a big accident just outside there. Apparently a while ago. I didn't hear anything because I had the headset on, but yeah, apparently there was a huge screech and sirens all over the place. So yeah, I hope everyone out there is okay. I suspect it was probably a deer jumped out on the road. It can happen. So anyway, guys, I will be... Thanks everyone for watching, following and subscribing. Drilla, Daisy, thanks for hanging out. Daisy, have a good breakfast. It'll help. Maybe another pudding, you know. if Drilla had some, you know, black pudding in the fridge, I'd suggest going over to his place and distracting him with something, and then going for the fridge. Cool. I'll raid again Torrent then. I'll be back on again at the same time tomorrow night, starting at about 7 to 8 o'clock Pacific time. And we'll be doing more Star Wars, and I will continue on from here. Because I'm really enjoying The Agent. He's great. It's a brilliant storyline. Kiwi stream. Brilliant. Fantastic. Alright guys, thanks everyone. And YouTube, everyone on YouTube. Awesome to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.